Alright, let's see. I'll take a trip back to Lohan first. Because I do want a specific attack item. That we'll be using, if we include the optional fight against Kamui, we'll be using it on the third upcoming boss fight. If I remember my boss fights correctly. Okay, what's this guy got to say? Of course, then again, one of those boss fights isn't actually a boss fight. Well, technically it is, but also technically it's not. It's a little hard to explain without sounding... I guess it's not super hard to explain. Basically, it self-destructs at the end of 10 turns. And regardless of whether or not you killed it, you get the same rewards at the end of those 10 turns. So killing it's basically just an ego boost. Crush dance. Oh well, Maru's pretty close to level 22 now. Sister Miranda, there's been no new movement taken by the monster of Mount Dragon. It's a Mount Dragon tomb. See if anything happens. Inform the Crystal Palace immediately. Yes, ma'am. Let's focus on our mission to the Forest of Winglies. There's no way we can win without the Dragon Block staff. Okay, come on. Alright, and in the boss fight we're going to be buying these items for. You're also going to see the return of Albert to the party for a while. It's an item we picked up all the way back in the Black Castle, the Twister Glaive, that turns his attacks to be wind element. It's going to come in quite handy against an upcoming boss. And it's... oh, jeez. I guess thanks for the free MP. You know, it's not really free. Because we're going back to Lohan because it sells some consumables we want. Specifically, I believe they're called spinning gales are what we're looking for. Single target wind element magic. Was our party for the fight that we're preparing for at the moment is going to be Albert, Dart, and Albert, Dart, and Miranda. I guess in that case I should... Let's see, what do you want, sir? How's that night shield gonna suit you? So that our man here can have the bandit ring to get himself up to 60 speed. You know what I'll do just for the heck of it? Since Miranda's already higher leveled, I'll swap Albert in place of her. That way I can use Mayru and Albert for the Kamui and the other upcoming boss. And then switch Miranda in and she should be about level with everyone else. Whereas Dart will just continue to get more and more over-leveled because, well, I guess nobody really cares if Dart's over-leveled since he's stuck in the party all the time anyway. I'm trying to remember, because if we're doing additions for him, we specifically want ones that are going to do the most damage, which, yeah, I guess, technically speaking, that would be a leveled up Gust of Wind dance, wouldn't it? Gust of Wind dance is kind of a pain in the ass. Do I have to? Well, technically not, since it's... Unless I level it up, it's not going to be much of an increase in power. And again, with my upcoming strategy, it would probably behoove me to try and worm every little bit of attack power out of the man that I can. Since he's gonna be effectively my main damage dealer. Against the next major boss I fight. And I have to say major boss because, well, this game has a lot of bosses. Alright, Albert. It's time to try Gust of Wind dance out. See if I can somehow not suck completely at using this. Because our goal on the upcoming boss is to mess it up really quickly. As the boss we're preparing for is to mess it up real quick, because it has a lot of abilities that can get very annoying. Oh, screwed up on the last input. It's got like the ability to temporarily change our levels around. Ability to seal our Dragoon forms. Now, is it interesting new internet chaos, or is it just the same as always? Hello, how's it going? At the moment we're headed back to, I think it's Lohan is where we want to head to, because we're picking up some spinning gales for the upcoming Grand Jewel fight. And we're getting some EXP on Albert, because I intend to use his Twister Glaive during it. That sounds a bit super villainy for my taste, but I consistently suck at Gust of Wind Dance. Oh, sweet. Where can I... That sounds like something the Onion would write. Oh hey, that leveled up again. You're gonna bother trying? Look, you don't know how much higher leveled we've gotten since you were a relevant enemy. Honestly, with how bad I suck at pulling that move off, I might actually be better served by just going back to Rod Typhoon. Since I might not even have it dealing more damage by the time we get to the Grand Jewel by this point. South of Serdio, I believe. So we're going to get into a random encounter. Yep, that's definitely what I was saying you were going to, game. How did you know? No, that's not what I wanted to do, game! Fresh dance. Okay, I'll switch over to using the D-pad for this part, since this game likes to spaz out with regards to analog stick inputs sometimes. Which I guess makes sense. The PlayStation 1 controllers didn't always have analog sticks on them. Alright, mate, so first thing's 12th, we've got a lot of random magic items we picked up to pawn off. You want to make sure we've always got at least one open inventory slot, because the major dungeon I intend to tackle today in this game contains one of the most important to get repeatable items in the game. That, unfortunately, doesn't really save him from the fact that he's, you know, an overly verbose comic relief character. Too early that time. Don't you know the sentence for being an overly verbose comic relief character is death? I think they consulted Judge Frollo when deciding that. At least it seems like something Frollo would have decided on. Alright, what's your observation? Nice, I'm starting to get that down. course, now I said that, and I'm gonna mess it up every time I go to use it for the rest of the stream. I just suddenly realized I'd had the encounter threat indicator and all the other indicators turned off this whole time. Oh, not the button I meant to press for him. And the fact that those stun icons popped up means I really do just want these things gone as quick as possible. Because what that icon indicates, or what that little pop-up indicates, means that if I hadn't been guarding, they would have inflicted stun on those characters. I will admit, I think part of why Jar Jar's disliked isn't just because he's an overly verbose comic relief character, but also because a lot of the comedy that he brings to the table is based on, haha, isn't this guy so dumb? Which is, you're inviting your audience to deride and dislike the character at that point. His main personality quirks they used for comedy were that he's dumb and that he's annoying, which... how to put this? They're not good traits. There. Plain and simple. They're not a real benefit to a character who possesses them. I would say that's very rude of that thing, but I am actually trying to level Albert's addition up a bit, so I will in fact take it. Unless I start flubbing the inputs. I don't know, because a lot of people seem to indicate that's kind of what they wanted to happen with him. Was that he was annoying, and it's because he was an antagonist the whole time. Oh wow, he inflicted fear, so... Alright, so Meiru's gonna deal a lot of damage with this. At least as far as Meiru is concerned. A lot of damage. Fear dramatically increases damage taken and decreases damage dealt. It's an extremely useful effect to have. Also a very annoying effect when an enemy can inflict it on you. I go here, talk to you. Rest here to get a cheap MP refill. And I honestly, for most of this, won't really be stressing MP too much for most of this particular stream. Because the major boss I plan to fight today is, you don't really get to use MP on it. I'm trying to remember where each of these branches goes, because I'm looking for the one that has us throw down with Kamui at the moment. Hey! Help! I'll be killed! Here he is. This is Kamui. Everybody surround it! Finally, I found it. I'll get it, and I'll get the 5 times larger prize. Let me kill it. Stop it. Teo, you're all right. Everybody listen. It wasn't Kamui's fault. It was a different monster that attacked Fa. Teo, leave Kamui. No way. He protected Fa, so I'll protect him this time. Please don't kill him. Teo, it's no longer the Kamui you knew. Many other people were attacked by it. Guys, let's grab Teo first. Stop it. Now he's just gonna effortlessly trounce all of them. Pursue them! That wolf called Kamui. They say it used to be Teo's. I wonder why it became savage. I don't know. The only thing we know is that the wolf's a menace in the forest now. Crush dance. Do I have to say one of the funny things, Gust of Wind dance? well, aside from how often I fuck it up, is how having one addition that's of like the penultimate level for a character on, then everyone else has like their normal mid-level additions. It really makes the pacing between the two quite jarring. Because there's a very big difference between how demanding the bottom two additions on a character are compared to the rest of them. But typically they're also the ones with the highest damage, so they're actually worth doing. I'm doing alright, how are you? Albert, come on, don't miss. Dart, show him how to not miss. Gonna say Dart, show him how to not miss, and then Dart misses too. Oh, that's the absolute worst target you could have tried to hit with that little feller. So I think we go this way now. But I could be horribly mistaken. Yep, I am horribly mistaken. Oh well, that's just more uses of Gust of Wind Dance for Albert. So I want to try and get that up to level 2, maybe even level 3 before we really make too much more progress. Oh, sweet, he got... Oh. He procced fear. Whether or not it actually inflicted is... Of course you did, Albert. Well, Dart regains SP the fastest, so... Dart, time to transform. Because when using a special, their SP is only actually consumed on their turn. So you can use a special to cure the entire party's status ailments while only consuming the SP of a single character. Look, it's one of the most worthless items in the game. The attack ball. For when you know you want to do an attack, but you can't actually bring yourself to commit to what attack you want to use. I'd rather just let luck decide. Why do I suck so bad at navigating this place? No, screwed it up. There we go, we actually pulled it off that time. Okay, so it is definitively somewhere in this direction that it headed. There he is. Of course. Alright, I want to hit the Dark Elf first. Before it has a chance to do that. But, well, now that it's done that... Now Albert, just guard for a turn. Dart, use a special to cure Meru's petrification. There really are a lot of ways to avoid wasting items in this game. Alright, anybody need any healing? No, not really. This sound! Calmly! Maybe we should advance. huh? Go home. Kamui's not bad. I won't let you kill him. Finally, we found it. You pretended to be not interested, but you came back for the prize, right? But I won't let you. I'll finish the beast. Tail, come here. It's too late for Kamui. Don't come here. Help! Ah! Stop it! I'm trying to remember if the ending of this side quest changes depending on when you do it. Gust of Wind Dance. Crush Dance. I almost said Volcano for some reason. Yeah, that's gonna do some damage. But so is this. It's not going to do quite the type of damage it was doing against Regal and Lennis. Though Dart is a little bit stronger than he was then, I still doubt he's going to do more than he did back then. I think it's in special, so it should still do a lot of damage. 633, that's decent, but not quite the kind of firepower I was hoping for. Maybe its magic defense is just high. And here's Rose Storm.
Rose Storm!
Let's see how much a fully charged Dragoon attack during a special does. I think he's got about 4,000 total HP. Alright, 555. Since she's a Dragoon and has Rose Storm on, that's not going to do too much to her now. And because she's a water element character in an early-ish era RPG, she of course has a heal. Alright, so Final Burst did technically do more, so I'll pop that on him. Of course, this fight would be a hell of a lot easier if this guy had an element. Since he doesn't have one, we just sort of gotta scrape on by with whatever. Yeah, we're all in our Dragoon form, so that's gonna do nothing, quite literally. Only got that up to 4. Alright, he has a spell I haven't shown. I almost forgot about that. It's not gonna deal much damage, but I can still show it. Alright, let's... Dart's turn, time for another Final Storm, or Final Burst, not Final Storm. I almost mixed the names of 2 spells into one there, like some kind of, I don't know, spell name not knower guy. Alright, now is it Albert's go next? Oh, Comley gets to do basically nothing to Dart. Okay, now this spell has a very high damage modifier because he has a very trash magic attack stat. $8,000 EXP. So level up for literally everyone who isn't Miranda, because she's not in the party and higher leveled. Kamui, don't die! Think this is what Shayna would do. White Silver Dragon, save this wolf. Kamui? Kamui's becoming himself again. Kamui! The White Silver Dragon healed the savage soul that changed Kamui. Tail, go back and see Fa. Kamui can go back with him, can't he? Seems he's not going to harm people anymore. Fine. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. He'll be the best for Teo and Fa. Teo, let's go home. Everybody's worried about you. Okay. Thank you, miss. So that little line, from her, which is I think this is what Shauna would do. It's basically entirely because they realize that she's kind of a mean person. At least at the moment, she's kind of a mean person. As such, it's out of character for her to do that. But they planned the ending to that side quest, I think. With Shauna being in your party in mind. Just a wing dance. Crush dance. Let's go visit town and see how they're all getting on. Now that the big bad wolf is back to, you know, being a tiny, cute puppy. I did not mean to exit the town, I was just trying to give them a wide berth. So I know they're probably not going to give it to us, but we were promised that the person who stopped the beast and the person who saved Teo would both or would get a 5 times reward each. So while I doubt the game intends to give me whatever the reward is, no harm in checking in with the night guy. I was so close to getting 5 times the usual prize. Ouch. The place where I was kicked still hurts. It wasn't a normal word. Wolf, 5 times the usual prize wasn't enough, right? Welcome. Here's the 5 times larger prize as I promised. I'm not interested in. Did you hear the truth about the incident from Fa? You saved not only Kamui, but us too. This is an expression of thanks from all of us. Please take it. Okay, that's kind of a cute reminder as to, you know, how easily RPG protagonists make money compared to everyone else around them. That these guys are out there basically going to get massacred by a giant wolf. All for an amount of gold I actually involuntarily laughed upon receiving. To the not what I wanted to click. Oh, nice, nice. We're well, once I get back to here and don't accidentally navigate back to this screen again, we'll be headed for, well, the couple areas that we've got to go through to get ready before we can actually go fight the big boss for this disc. I don't know, one of these ways leads to the ruins of the town Dart grew up in, and the other one leads to story progress. Yep, and we're using Albert for a while because against an upcoming boss called the Grand Jewel, his twist glaive weapon we picked up back in the Black Castle due to making his attacks deal wind damage is going to be instrumental in making that fight relatively painless. Oh, I guess this is the way toward Neat, right? Well, sure, we'll visit Neat. What's up? See the name of my dad and mom. And there's definitely no reason that they refuse to actually elaborate his name. Hello, how's it going? You missed us in a boss fight with a big old doggo. Ah, yeah, Haru brought him up. Cannot carry any more items. Well, I will have you know that, yeah, our inventory is getting a little bit strained. What have you got for me? A depetrifier. Alright. I'm gonna show the game what we think of this depetrifier. I think we were discussing that while... Was that before... That was during my trip back to Lohan from Disc 1 to buy a bunch of spinning gales to chuck at a giant rock later. Hey, Roo, come on. Crush dance. A dead end. Here we are at the entrance to the Forest of Wingleys. Maybe I'll be kicked out again. It's the entrance. I see nothing. It's a magical boundary here. Wingleys have locked themselves in the forest since the Dragon campaign. How come they don't live with humans? You know about the Dragon campaign. It's the war that humans who obtained the power of the Dragoons started in order to liberate themselves from the control of Wingleys. Some Wingleys are still angry about that. Besides, Wingleys have a power that humans don't have. Ancestor told me that the power draws a line between humans and us. Meru, are you? Yep, I'm a Wingley. Are you surprised? Yeah. Why didn't you tell us? Would you believe me? Would you consider me as a friend if I told you guys? It doesn't matter. Meru is Meru, right? Now, let's go see the Wingleys. Now we're dealing with serious stuff. I do think there is going to be a fight here. God, what are the name of those idiots? It's gonna bother me that I can't remember the name of those idiots. Wingley A. I wonder what would happen if the Divine Dragon came to this forest. We would fight it with our magic, but probably we'd fail given our current level of power. But the ancestors said we won't become extinct if we cooperate with other species. Other species? You talking about humans? That's right. I was wondering if everybody in the forest can understand that, including me. The seal. Meru. The humans. Meru brought humans here. Going to let the ancestor know. Don't shoot. They're my friends. We're not here to fight. We're here to borrow the Dragon Block staff. The Dragon Block staff. Meru, how dare you speak about our secret to them? But the Divine Dragon's awake now. But what can humans do if they cannot even use magic? Should we break through? No, we should not. We may have to take some action or everything may be destroyed. It includes the Forest of Winglies and human cities. Everyone, hold on. The ancestor says he'll meet with the humans. You, please don't agitate the people in the forest. We're not used to seeing humans. But, watch out for the Bardell brothers. Do we actually fight them? What do you mean? Let's go, Dart. Ancestor Blano's at the back of the forest. It's an order from the ancestor. I'll carry you to the back. Green waters flowing in the wall. Respect the intention of the ancestor. The ancestor trusted you. We trust you too. These are wingly beds. They have a funny shape. Okay, so what's this take us to? Back down here. Do you want to go up? Yes, please. Yoink. Without using the stone, you cannot use magic or fly. Humans are such weaklings. Father, Mother, I'm home. Meru, do you realize what you're doing? So they're the humans who deluded you. Don't talk bad about my friends. Meru, I'm still me. I want to protect everybody in the forest in my own way. With Dart and friends. The ancestor believed in Meru and is allowing the humans to pass through here. You have to believe in Meru too. Humans over there. The dragon's supposed to be your ally. Winglies and humans are enemies. Why are you trying to defeat the dragon with us? The dragon campaign's been over for more than 10,000 years. Besides, there's no reason for our two species to fight each other, is there? Honey, our ideas may be too old. Please take care of Meru. You don't need to say such a thing. I'm the one taking care of them. Oh, Meru's taken care of. Yep. Who? Dart and everybody. I assume there's no time for this. He's right, Meru. Let's get going to the ancestor. Okay, you're right. Your father talks harshly to you, but actually he's happy to see your face. Besides, he likes Dart and friends. Don't be yapping about silly things. Just go see the ancestor. Okay, I will. Your mother's right. Seeing you makes me feel relieved. You are living your own way. Of course, I'm your only daughter, Father. I think a lot. Bye now. I don't know what I think a lot is supposed to mean. A bit miffed about giving our magic items to barbaric humans, but it's an order from the ancestor. Oh well. Buy some rare stuff. What have you got, loser? Why would I? There's no legitimate need for any of that. We've got our Legion of Spinning Gales, and our 2 spells that don't rely on button mashing. Bardo, are you bothering us again? The Divine Dragon can be taken care of by us without asking humans for help. Besides, we have no business talking to a betrayer who ran off to humans. What happened to you? The Bardo I knew was much kinder. It wasn't like that. My baby sister was killed by a human. Oh no! My baby sister was influenced by Yumeru and left the forest, believing that the outside world was wonderful. We don't need humans' help. Do you have something else to say? Get out! There might be more people killed now. Good for you. It's a good chance to learn how helpless you humans are. But we winglies won't die. Our magic power surpasses the dragon's. You're strong, huh? Don't make me laugh. I wonder if you've noticed you're declining because you cling to the glory of the past. What are you talking about? You can barely fly, that's about it, right? Maybe you won't think that way after this. Huh? No way. Is this the legendary Dragoon? Please let us take care of the Divine Dragon. I'll come back to take care of your baby sister's matter after my journey has ended. So please trust us for now. The ones who flaunt their power disappear when the truly powerful appear. I'm going ahead. We can't even have revenge for our baby sister anymore. The Divine Dragon cannot be. I feel weak in my knees. I can't move. Is this real? You wimp. How dare you humans? Just because you're afraid of our magic power, you're sending the destroyers of old, Dragoons, at us. Silly humans. I'll pass sentence for the sin of killing my sister. I'll annihilate them now. Fucking the Bardell brothers. Heard from the ancestor. Do you want me to carry you to the upper level? Yes, please. Let's just say things, don't turn out very well for the Bardell brothers. There's nobody here. Where's the ancestor? Our body's being healed. It's magical healing. Wonder if it's an apology for the discourtesy. Ancestor, sorry we're late. Welcome, humans and Giganto. I'm Blano, the ancestor of the forest. The first sacred sister of Milcesso, Miranda. Please forgive our sudden visit. I'd like you to listen to our story. The divine dragon is, I know. The divine dragon came back to life in the mountain of the mortal dragon. And there are dragoons that have come to us. Seems that the times won't leave us alone. Yeah, Miranda is pretty cool, but the way she joins your party always kind of irritated me when I was younger. Messenger from the Crystal Palace. The people who are fated to come here. Our opponent is so enormous, we have to combine each of our strengths, or none of us will survive. Neither the Crystal Palace nor our forest. You mean? Let us put the power of the Dragoons and our wisdom together. You'll let us borrow your Dragon Black staff? We don't have the Dragon Buster now, so the Dragon Block staff is our last resort. We no longer have the power to master that, however. Few who rule dragons can use it. We can fight against the divine dragon. I appreciate your kindness. However, we cannot participate in the battle. We are all that remain. We cannot become extinct. I'm going. I know, you're a dragoon too, Meru. Go inside. I'll show you the way to the Dragon Block staff. Welcome back. I'll meet you there, Meru. You're attracted to those humans. Yep. They're really cool, Ancestor. I want to go on a journey with them. One of the shithead brothers tried to shoot Dart with a fireball, and he transformed and ate that shit like it was nothing. And then the younger of the shithead brothers knocked him out. You may remember them. They're the two people who were giving Meru a hard time last time she visited the village. And I want to see my mother and father anytime I want. Are you telling me to throw our commandment away? It's not the right time yet. But eventually, in the near future, the time will come. and us and humans live together. Go with them. As a wingly, go see humans. Or better yet, the entire world. Your experience will lead us. Okay, I hear ya. I'll meet you there. If Meru is the one leading us to the outer world, where are those humans leading the world to? It must be the flow of time. Only the fates can tell. The dragon block staff is sealed in the Forbidden Land over there. Forbidden Land? It's the place where our hideous memory sleeps. It used to be, until 11,000 years ago, a palace for us winglies, and it was the place where eternal prosperity was promised. It was called the royal capital, Cadessa. Now it is a mere ruin without a name. Are you sure? Is it okay to go in? 'Tis fine. Everything is in the past. I see. We have to do what we can do now. Are you ready? Yep, we're about as ready as we could ever be. Yes, we are. I do like that real nice shot of the moon that never sets in the background. Is this the power, the wisdom of the winglies? It's the ruin of their wisdom. Let's go! Yep. Big ass portal to shoot us through into Cadessa. So this is the Forbidden Land, the ruins of past glory. No remnant of the royal capital remains. What's wrong, Meru? You're shaking. Because I hear the outcries of the people who died here. You going to wait in the forest, Meru? No, I'm okay. If I can't get past such a small thing, how will I be able to fight against the divine dragon? Let's take a peek at our EXP numbers here. 25,000, 20,000, 21,000. Okay, yeah. Mind purifier, really? And we want to get the power-up item. It's a very useful item. Oh, and I screwed up the first input of his addition. It's not a good sign. Yep, new battle theme. I don't recall if it's just for this area or if it's here to stay. Yeah, because Albert got hit, he gets up. Oh, let's go, Albert. Gust of wind dance. Yes. All right. So the dancer's shoes, let me get to them. Don't give much defense. Don't give the magic avoid, but 20 more points in agility on a female character takes them from generally being fast to being honestly a bit too fast. She's at, I think, 90 agility now. Could technically push that even harder to get her up to 110 if we really felt like it. Crush dance. Screwed up the addition again. It's apparently, according to me, 2 plus 2 equals 3 or something. Crush dance. I gotta try and remember where to actually go. It would be easier if... No, too soon. Hmm. I did a little bit of grinding with those just to even up my character levels a bit, because Albert was quite a bit behind where I wanted him for this upcoming bit. Let's see, we've had a few fights where characters have gotten killed by this point. Game overs? No, we got close during one boss fight, but nothing really came of it after that. Basically, in Disc 2, the fight with Lennis, near the start of it, got very scary. Okay, yeah, that was blocked by his accessory. Or not accessory, by his helmet. Gust of Wind Dance. Crush Dance. Because Disc 3, actually thinking about it, does have a fair few scary bosses in it. There's the boss at the end of this dungeon, specifically at the end of this dungeon, because there are 2 bosses in this dungeon. But only one of them is actually what I would describe as a proper boss fight. Is it time for this fight? It's time for such a large space. Is it time for this fight? Please don't be. Wait, actually, please be. Time for this fight? Indeed. I wonder what it was for. Congo feels. Smells like blood. Blood in a large space. Sounds like a coliseum. Yes, it really was. I heard it from the ancestor. Once upon a time it was a coliseum, but it wasn't for regular fights that you won or lost. It was for matches to the death. Winglies would just enjoy the view from above, of fighters picked from among the dominated humans, dragons, and some gigantos. The offspring of that kind of wingling. Ancestor told us that this is a mere ruin, didn't he? What happened here happened in the past. No matter what sorrow there was, it's no longer our sorrow. Isn't that right? There's nothing to worry about, Meru. Sins of the past are there just to tell us not to repeat them. Cheer up. Let's focus on moving on. Okay, it's not time for that fight yet. Instead, it's just time for this kind of annoying room where more or less just constantly the next thing I intend to play is the original Wild Arms. And we can use these next few turns to heal, so if you wouldn't mind just taking these things out. Hit it with that Signet Stone. Yeah, the original Wild Arms is not a game I know quite as well as this one, so it should be a bit easier to keep pace on. The thing with this game is I know it quite well, so when I do play it I tend to make a fairly significant amount of progress. Alright, everything's fairly well healed. Crush Dance. I think the first time I played this game when I was like 5 or 6 years old. Well, it has to have been 6 or 7 actually, now that I think about the actual time this game came out. This is actually an area of the game I got stuck in. Makes sense. If I recall these things correctly, their gimmick is that each of their attacks can inflict a different status ailment. Oh, do I have to step on each switch? Oh yeah, they don't have very much HP. So a couple hard-hitting additions, or even I guess a couple normal hitting additions. Well, if you manage to complete them, unlike me, should be able to drop it. I guess that was an okay simulation of two normal-powered additions, since it was a failed high-power one. That's right, this must be. The seal for that. Can move on when we've destroyed them all. Got it. Oh, that one's gonna be a pain right in the butt to get to. Oh, it actually got an attack off. It's that one, of course. Alright, Meru, come back up to your turn, please. We'll clear that. And that got rid of the fear effect on her, which is really all I cared about. No, clicked slightly too late. Yeah, it's definitely, at least in my opinion, it is the worst effect to get stuck with. Okay, there goes him. That one. I did roughly anticipate that I'd get into a fight with that guy after. Hopefully we don't have any bad RNG with the turn order. Oh, we do. Set Dispirit. Yeah, that would appear to be Dispirit. Prevents him from gaining SP. It's also the only reason I actually keep mind purifiers on me. Is because you can cure Dispirit with them. Since if you get hit with Dispirit at... Oh, that move? It's... Yeah, it seems harder than it is because it's the first hard move you unlock in the game. but it does get much easier to perform as you get more experience with the addition system. That said, I still mess it up sometimes, so I can't be that good at it. Okay, is this... Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, up, up, up. We go up. No, I want to go up. And I want to go up again. And up again. Thank you very much. The power-up. That's a reusable item that temporarily increases the attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense of the character you use it on by 50%. I guess I unlocked this treasure vault area. I should actually it instead of being a snob and leaving after grabbing the one super good item. That is in fact a hammer spin. So the funny thing is with Gust of Wind Dance, the main thing that got me when I was first learning additions in this game was not trying too hard, but basically I was convinced the move was faster than it was, like in my head. I had built it up to be way more chaotic and fast than it actually turned out to be. In my head, I was using it when compared to moves like Double Slash and Volcano. So I was like, wow, this move is so fast, it's so hard to use. So you end up doing your inputs way too early most of the time, because you think it's coming faster than it is. Alright, Albert's up to level 22. That should put him at like, I think 14 something HP now. Ah, 1399. Real mature game, real mature. I'm going to assume this takes me... No. Alright, where is this taking me? How do I actually not recognize where this is? Well, that looks sealed as all hell. That's an attempt to... Not whatever it is, Dart has a helmet that makes him, like, immune to mental status effects, so it shouldn't really work on him. It's too early there. Out. Yep, Mary's turn, because I got her up to like 90 speed at the moment. Crush dance. Oh yeah, Mary finished the fight. So a neat quirk with Hammer Spin is, despite the fact that the attack is of a length where enemies should attempt to counter it, they just won't. Oh, did I really accidentally skip all the way to the end? Okay. So I don't remember the layout of this area very well. It doesn't look very impressive. Can you really constrain the Divine Dragon with this? Oh, so that means that the boss I was thinking of is actually in Velweb, isn't it? Not the boss I've been preparing for, but the other boss I thought was in here must be in Velweb. You can never tell the size of... tell the size of the magic power from the size of the object. Power of this staff alone has been sealing off the Divine Dragon for more than 10,000 years. I see. Then when we take this back and deploy our defense of the royal capital, the Divine Dragon will be no match for us. It won't be as easy as you imagine. The Divine Dragon is not the same as other dragons, even with the staff and us Dragoons. We will have a reason for thanks if we can seal him back in. Is Lloyd taming such a monster? Talking about that, I don't think it's possible. The Divine Dragon would never give in. They couldn't kill him either. That's why he was sealed in. It's way beyond Lloyd's ability to deal with. It means Lloyd hasn't taken any action yet. Maybe he cannot act. There's no sign he's going after the next Divine Moon object yet. The Moon object? You must have it in Milcessa, don't you? Divine object with a name starting with Moon? I don't want to talk about it. How come? It's not your business. Just focus on how you can bring the staff back now. Okay. I'm getting it. It's not moving! Whoa! What the heck is this? It is the Guardian of the Dragon Block staff. And I forgot to do all of my preparatory equipping shit for this, so this fight's gonna be a bit scary. Because I forgot exactly what it's coming up with. Or forgot exactly when the fight was coming. Alright, Mayru, looks like you're gonna have to MVP this one. That was a pitiful mash. Still at over 10% of its max HP. And I forgot to do all of my equipment shuffling I had wanted to do beforehand. Why am I sucking at mashing so much all of a sudden? There we go, that's what I was looking for. Alright, now hop on over to the others. Well, for now we'll just do some additions. Since I forgot what room this thing was in, and as such did none of the stuff I actually wanted to do with it. That's gonna hurt Albert quite a bit. It's me forgetting that he has, me forgetting to equip the item I was gonna equip on him has basically rendered him exclusively a liability. Alright, what are we gonna do? Oh, you're rewinding us. God damn it. Couldn't fast forward. You just had to go with rewind. That's a loss of 5 levels worth of stats. Yeah. And this is why I was hoping to just blitz the dang thing down before it got a chance to really do anything. Now we're in the part where the fight gets scary. Yeah, and that's its heal. It's programmed to do that once when it gets to low health. At least I think it only does it once. It's a shame I don't think this thing has a mind for mental status effects to work on. It's still not below 1,000. Alright, what are you doing now? Ah! It's big attack. And that was pretty fucking scary. Alright, what's it using this time? Okay, that's significantly less scary. So basically, the spell it used there was, I believe, the ultimate light element attack item. Yep, the thing it just dropped, actually. "26, 24, 24, 23... I think Congo is close to getting his second edition. Acquired the Dragon Block Staff. Didn't know there was a guardian. Our ancestors should have told us so. Didn't know that either. Anyway, the Dragon Block Staff is in our hands. Let's go back quickly. Alright. We got some. Wait, no, I think I'm still missing a boss fight here. A fight is here, it's just optional, and I somehow... Oh, right, because I went into the room to get the power up and progressed from there. Well, I'm going to do this anyway. It may technically be optional, but I really want the EXP that it awards. It's the For those of you who already know, it's the boss fight where you basically just gotta survive 10 rounds and the thing blows up in your face. It's that fight, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, Kongol's already at level 23. Oh well, I'll swap him in anyway. Sure, take a bravery stone for now. Congo will take this bandit ring so that your speed stat is of a level where you're not getting lapped by everything. In my previous playthroughs, I'd never gone into that specific room without doing the optional boss fight here first. So I forgot that it's optional. You just gotta do Hasho like that, really? Summon 4 gods. Crush dance. Now it's Congo time. And I screwed up his starting edition. That's embarrassing. Okay, are you just gonna bully Hasho because I let him have fear on him for a couple turns? Hasho does not take kindly to being bullied, good sirs. Oh, he really doesn't take kindly to being bullied. Yeah, he did basically just do a Kamehameha at him. Crush dance. Oh yeah, Hashel's really close to hitting 23 himself. Now we're back in the arena. Alright, that's a heal spot. We go this way. Now they're... Can we not complete this puzzle anymore? Okay, no. Trying to remember what the idea behind this puzzle is. See, then we had the Minos. 105th, we had the dragons. I believe 106th were humans. And 107th were winglies. What's this? So in case you're watching and don't quite get what the heck just happened, basically each of these symbols represents a different one of the sentient species. Oh, this isn't going to be much of a boss fight. Like, yeah, the monster's technically a boss and it gives like a boss reward. But the thing itself is actually... It's a dead end here. Let's go back. Wait, this is a virage. And this scar, it must be the virage that killed Belzac. You say this is a virage. What are you talking about? It was a destructive weapon of ancient legend that battled throughout the Dragon campaign. The winglies. Although some still remain. But it looks totally different from the one we met before. It's one of their subspecies, and from its shape it must have had a power far beyond the one we saw. But it's not a very pretty sight to see. The virage. So this thing is about twice as powerful as any boss we've met until this point in the game. Monster from 10,000 years ago. Is it awoken by us? However, there is a trick to it. And that trick is that after 10 turns, the dang thing just fucking dies. You get full rewards for killing it. That's just a localization error. So to explain, this thing has like... God, I think its arm has like 10,000... No, his arm has like 5,000 health, which is about about as much as that jewel had after you factor in its 1,300 point heal. Then its head and body each have about 10,000 health each. And so the easiest way to beat it... Everybody hang in there. This is half dead. Basically, the easiest way to beat it is to just get some people who can take some real abuse, like Kongol, Dart, and just guard aggressively the entire fight. Because if it's not dealing magic damage, it ain't gonna be hurting Kongol enough to leave a mark. And now we're back to the Raining Rocks move. Five lives remaining. Lives means turns, but due to some mild localization problems, it doesn't come out that way. Four left. Three left. Fortunately, this thing's damaged and can't actually pull out its big attacks. And the last few turns it does nothing because it's charging up its super move. Oh, now you're gonna do something just because I said that, huh? Just gotta prove me wrong. Life remains 0. And here's its super move. We all survived because we were guarding. So I want to say 4,000 EXP. Just got Haschel to level 23. Why do Virages wake up in reaction to us? I don't know. The ancestor never mentioned about this thingy. So does this mean that we're not just reacting to Shauna? Shauna. Still don't know anything about the mystery surrounding Shauna. There's no choice for us but going forward. Come on, let's go back to the Crystal Palace. So I don't think there's anything in the room past it. just more of the same dungeon that we've already seen. I'll admit, for the upcoming big boss fight, I would rather be a bit stronger than I am on the whole. No, I did not press counter. I didn't press the circle for the counter there. It's my bad. Fortunately, these are the kinds of enemies that try to deal physical damage. That is to say, they're stupid enemies.
Summon 4 gods.
How's everyone looking on EXP at the moment? 31,000, 20,000, 20, 21, 24, 24. For now, I'll pop these two in because we're going to be doing some silly nonsense to allow us to get away with some amount of Dragooning during the upcoming fight. Or you can just whiff completely, yeah. That suits my interests just fine, Dart. Oh, Dragoon. Got some spells and whatnot to play around with. That is extremely rude of you to dodge that. Okay, what was that angle game? I've always been particularly incapable of getting the 5th hit on the Dragoon editions. Blah, blah, blah. Spit the words out, dummy. Spit the words out. Naru. Why are you missing like that? I know you don't have like Shayna levels, or sorry, Miranda levels of accuracy with your attacks. He's confused. Which in this game doesn't just do the chance to hurt themselves thing. The exception of Miranda right now, everybody else in the active party is pretty close to a level. Which is nice, because the fight we're going into is capable of being quite scary. Forget that you weren't really intended to backtrack through that room. So the actual size of the teleporters you're going back through isn't as generous as the ones on the way through the first time. Right now we drop this one. I think there's like 2 levels off from her next edition, which is her actual SP focused edition. I think she gets it at level 26 or so. Crush dance. I do think it's interesting how most things that the Wingleys have built over time seem to have like eroded into more organic looking shapes. Oh, we missed. And we missed again. crush that. Oh, I messed that one up myself. Huh? It can't be. Is that the divine dragon? Don't be silly. It's too early. Huh? Oh no, Leningrad. We gotta run. Did you get the dragon block staff? We did. The divine dragon. I know. Teleporting you to Leningrad. Ancestor, it's too much. You don't have power like the old days, do you? We have no time left to think. Ancestor Blano. I'm fine. It didn't work. Not yet. We believe in Meru, and her friends who Meru believes in too. I like to see the future that Meru and her friends create. Urahara. Go on, Dart. Yep. Get more divine dragoning. Yeah, this thing's actually just a friggin' monster. I wonder what that was. Can't be anything too important. Just a laser beam shooting at the moon. Who hasn't seen a dozen of those these days? We're too late. Is this Leningrad? Crystal Palace is destroyed. Queen Teresa. Don't be such a laggard. Shanna's in the castle too. Seti, Luana, wake up! Sister Miranda? Sister Miranda, are we alive? Good. Seems you're not injured either. I was scared. Stop crying. The divine dragon is gone, and we will take care of it. Did you get the dragon block staff? Yes, we got it. Now we can prepare for the next raid. What do you mean, next? The psyche that the divine dragon sent toward the Crystal Palace was a black, bottomless mass of hate. There must be a next. I won't let him. What about Queen Teresa? Is Queen Teresa safe? Hey, wake up! Yes, ma'am. Sister Miranda. Take care of these two. Don't worry, Queen Teresa's safe. Wink is fine too. Everything's fine, thanks to her. Are you alright? We're fine. Sister Miranda went upstairs. What about Shauna? She should be upstairs too. Wink, are you alright? I'm fine. Sister Miranda gave me treatment. Huh? Shauna's room. Wait, Miss Shauna's alive. She must be upstairs with Queen Teresa. Got it. Wow! What's this light? What's going on? I don't know. When I came here, it was already like this. Shauna? Queen Teresa, where are you? Shauna. Queen Teresa. Dart? It's me. Can you understand? Dart, everybody. You're safe. How about Queen Teresa? Queen Teresa. Miranda. Don't worry, Queen Teresa's safe. I'm relieved. Couldn't live if something happened to Queen Teresa. I'm relieved. I'm really relieved. Cannot call Seti a crybaby anymore. I don't care. Please let me cry for now. Just for now. Everything's calmed down anyhow. Welcome back. No one was lost. Fortunately, the damage to the people seems to be minimal. Assume we had the blessing of the divine tree. What was that light? As if it was protecting Queen Teresa and Shauna. Yes, the light was... Are you feeling all right? Not really, but I can't stand still. I see. Seems that all we can do is trust them and wait. Yes, Your Majesty. What's happening? Oh, this must be a miracle. Shauna, you brought us a miracle. My sisters were guarded by the same light as well. Everyone was saved by you. I don't know anything about this power. This power is forcing Dart to face danger. I harm people. People in Celis, too. It was my fault. It's not true. It was Dole who did that. Who am I? She passed out. It was my fault. I didn't know anything and I told her too much. Where are you going? To the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Are you leaving Shauna like that? I'll come back after I defeat the Divine Dragon. Miranda, could you take care of Shauna? Are you telling me to stay here? The Divine Dragon's not the only monster in the Mountain Mortal Dragon. You're a sacred sister of this country. There's no obligation for you to come with us. Did you forget? I'm one of the Dragoons, the same as you. I have no intention to withdraw from this battle. Besides, Shauna told me, please take care of the rest. I intend to keep that promise. We've reached an agreement, everyone. I'm counting on you. Of course he does. They spent, like, the back half of disc 2 and the front, like, quarter of this disc demonstrating that at every given opportunity. Yes, Your Majesty. Please trust us. I'll bring everybody here. Imagine if it had just cut to after the Divine Dragon fight. Do the two of you have enough time alone? Can wait outside longer if you want. I didn't know you could be sensible, Meru. Of course, learn how to care for others from them. We gotta get going. We'll be back soon. Are you alright? Cannot believe your timing. There's no way to talk to a friend. Haven't seen your power as a Dragoon, have I? You say you don't trust me? Please stop. Miranda's fine. She can do better than me. I hope so. Aw, Rose is getting all angry because she's afraid of losing another friend. She like that all the time? Actually, Rose is concerned about me. What a clumsy woman. Kongal is leaving. You rest. Good for you. I'm leaving. Let's go to Mount Dragon. They really needed to pick a friggin' name. They really needed to. Let's go to the Mount Dragon Tomb. I love that they're still willing to sell stuff. I think I've got one item in the upcoming mountain that I want to save room for. So we get the speed down at the mountain, I'm pretty sure. Which when combined with the speed up and the power up lets us do things to enemies. Okay. Wasn't quite expecting Rose to be automatically popped in as a party member.
Hush! Hush! Die! More and more!
It's kind of rude since I was working on getting each of the people in my party a level up before the upcoming boss fight. If at all possible. The monsters headed in the direction of Dengrad and came back to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Before the Divine Dragon left, did anybody pass through here? No, sir. No one, sir. Didn't even let a mouse pass, sir. Unless they can fly like that monster. Gotcha. Stay on guard here. We're off to defeat the monster. Yes, ma'am. Good luck. Alright, what have we got here? Mind Purifier, really? Okay, now... Okay, let's just throw a random helmet on for a second. Bewitching fear, confusion, dispiriting. Alright. Now we want bravery amulets on everyone we're bringing into this fight. Because there is no worse status effect in this game than fear. Oh, screw it. Magic Signet Stone that thing. And speed up Meru. Let's get to work on dropping its health more. Right now, let's hopefully finish this thing off. Oh, alright, Mary, finish it. The funny thing with these, with the discs 2 and 3 having like the hub air dungeon you travel through multiple times, is that the actual range of strength on enemies within those dungeons varies to an almost comical degree. Right. Just walking by all sorts of stuff. And then the only things I'm really interested in are not that item, if I recall correctly. Crush dance! I do find it funny that the seahorse line of enemies are fire element. Like I can't help but feel like they meant something by that. But see, now that's not actually the kind of box that typically desirable items are gonna be in. It's not going to be that easy to get to if it is. Alright, so what's through here? Typically the fancier looking chests have nicer items, but that could just be a case of confirmation bias on my part. It's a wyvern. Crush dance. $411. Jeez. Okay, this one required me to go out of my way. You know, so I think I remember what this one is. And this down here would lead to that chest that we saw in the lower level there. Another fucking wyvern. You super hard hitting ass jerks have to be everywhere on this mountain. I get it, you're like, the mountain's named after us, of course we've got to be here. But do you really have to be here? It seems like a low magic defense, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's supposed to be like the rare super enemy encounter in this dungeon. Giganto armor, that sounds like something for my boy not Hashel, Kongol. Got my L naming ends mixed up because I'm an idiot. There we go, some normal strength enemies. Okay, they're still hitting quite hard. Dragon's Helm. What's that give? Ah, raises maximum HP by 50%. Is it from the top of the mountain? It's a magic power. An awfully powerful mega magic. Whatever it is, that is our destination. As if. It's unburdening his anger all over the world. His anger toward the winglies who sealed him. Us humans who dominated dragons. Then does this mean that Leningrad was chosen to be the place for a declaration of war? We'll settle that on the top of the mountain before the next town becomes a victim. Gonna need an encounter real quick. If my memory serves me, there is not much time left until we have to go toe-to-toe with the Divine Dragon. Quite frankly, I'm not sure if we're built up strong enough to beat it yet. Okay, so we'll open by popping power up and speed up onto Miranda and then having her just throw every magic item we have at the dang thing. Pray that does enough damage to either incapacitate or at least weaken its individual parts enough to be finished. Okay, now every one of us is immune to fear, right? I believe Dart is immune to fear by means of his helmet. The other two have bravery amulets on. Sound of swords. No, somebody already started to fight against it. Let's go. Either way, we'll have to join in. Okay, what is... I don't think... No, that's not what we're after. What we're after doesn't come until after we fight the dragon, of course. So I don't think it does. Can go back now. So nobody think that way. May I excuse myself a bit? The representative of the Winglies, come on. going back to the forest to hide. I was just kidding. I do it. I can do it. I made up my mind. Anyway, if the people of Serdio knew about this, they would all fall over. Let's do it. Huh? Lloyd. It's earlier than I expected. Well, is the future king of dragons. Even with the Dragon Buster, which can kill dragons, he still gave me a hard time. But he's almost dead. There is no need for you to come in. You say you're fighting against the Divine Dragon? You broke the seal of the strongest dragon of all, but you couldn't control it. It's the truth, isn't it? What are you yapping about? We can kill this man anytime. We have to defeat the Divine Dragon first. The Sacred Sister of Milsasau. See, the replacement for that girl. How convenient for us. Shut up! Oh shit, the speed up was, or the speed down was in that room before. Ah! I remember where it is now, it was just freaking hidden. Okay, now, this is gonna be experience. Dragon block staff. That is required to render this thing fightable. Attack and defense power of the Divine Dragon and Dragoon reduced. Jesus. Alright. Power up on Miranda. Speed up on Miranda. Now she's gonna be throwing set damage attacks. Well, they're not set, but basically they always hit at max power. $1,600. Okay, that is a lot better than I was expecting. Alright, so the good news is this fight's going to be a hell of a lot easier than we thought it was going to be. I just need to primarily rely on this. Doesn't make sense if I increased if I increased Miranda's magic by so much that she would deal a shitload of damage. Right now, let's see, is Dark gonna get a turn in here? Yep, now I hit it with magic, so it's going to try to cast fear on us, but we are all immune. Okay, it ain't dart, but I do need to deal about 200 damage to you through some means. Alright, good. That'll work. Okay, now just Miranda. Okay, things went way smoother than I thought they would. There we go, fight over. I'd forgotten how hard the power-up makes your magic hit. When you use max power spells with it. But yeah, that there is a classic example of why we do not tolerate Shanna or Miranda slander on this channel. That is, yes. This is the Dragoon spirit. Gravity grabber and a flash haul. Maybe we got cool boogie. Everyone else hit level 24. Yep. This is the soul of the divine dragon. Flame of a soul that sparkles only at the last moment of a dragon's life. Its crystal is the Dragoon spirit. As I expected, it doesn't sparkle in my hands. Lloyd, that was your purpose, wasn't it? This is just a little prize for me. A prize. I don't need additional power to destroy the world. The divine dragon was a mere obstacle to my ideal. I fought against it for that reason only. You're the one who formed the conspiracy to destroy the world. The King of Serdio that brought you all the way here. Oh, what brought you all the way here? It's the frustration of having your mood taken. Or your feelings towards your loyal friend Lavitz. Don't even mention that name. It's too early yet to settle things. Wait! Don't be so hasty. I'll see you soon. Where's he going? He's leaving the mountain. Chase him! Okay, good. Now we mash here. Get the most precious of items. So what that does is cuts the enemy's speed in half for 3 of their actions. Forgot to equip Cool Boogie. What kind of idiot am I? Clearly not a cool one. Oh sweet, Mare's broken into four-digit hit point values. Good for her. It's kind of a big deal for her. Because I think she's actually the lowest. Yeah, she's the character with the lowest hit points out of everyone. Wow, Dart and Miranda are already almost at the next level ups, aren't they? 400 something for Miranda and like 1 to 2 more fights for Dart. Cool Boogie. It has less SP gen now, but when fully built up, it gets all the way up to, I think, 200. No, I was too early. Underestimated how long her little step and spin part was. No, I clicked that during the the enemies countering you animation. I accidentally clicked during that shield animation that pops up. The dum-dum. Like a dum-dum, dummy-dum-dum-dum. Cool Boogie. Yep, 'tis a Spooter. And we're working on a new addition for Meru. And I clicked too late because the counter timing on that is very cruel in relation to when the last hit comes out. You basically have to, if the counter happens there before the last hit, you have to essentially input it blind. Okay, the baby dragons. I think this is actually one of the safest encounters in this area. Yep, these little things are pretty weak. Cool boogie. Crush dance. Crush dance. Those baby dragons are a nice enemy to grind on because they've got a pretty hefty EXP reward for the level of ease with which you dispatch them. They're basically not a threat as an enemy. Lloyd. Didn't know he was one of the Winglies. Rose? Rose, come on. Oh, can you tell me who I am? I thought you were dead. Huh? Don't worry, I'm carrying out your will. We took this world back. Together. I won't let them ruin it. Oh, she's really concussed, isn't she? Virage, embryo, the moon, with black power. Black power? You're talking about the black monster. Stay here. take care of Dart. Your father's a strong person. You have that strength in you. So, you can wait here by yourself, okay? Where are you going? Going back to the village to fight. Really? We'll protect your hometown with your father. Live strong. Black hair wearing purple. I wonder if that color coding could be, you know, hinting at anything. Mom? Dad? This is my dad's important shiny stone. Dad. Count 108 years when the moon that never sets glares red. The moon child descends to the earth, shall give a holy blessing to the world. Fester said, what really appears is not the moon child, but the black monster. What kind of relationship exists between the black monster who destroys all and the moon child who blesses the world? Rose, what do you know about this? Dart, Rose. I conveniently took just long enough to get to you guys so that you could have this emotional moment. Oh boy, Rose, she's passed out. Move away, I'll carry Rose first. I'm beat. It's my fault letting him go. I apologize for it. It's not your fault, Rose. Nobody knew he was a wingly who can use magic. Don't worry. We'll find out where he went. I agree. Lloyd's objectives are still the divine moon objects. Miranda, there's no need for you to hide it. Tell us about the divine moon object in Milsessa. It's not like you, Miranda. Don't hesitate. I guess there's no choice but to tell everything. The divine moon objects are said to be brought by winglies. It's said that they have a dreadful magic power concealed within. That is the reason why they were never allowed to be taken outside. A national treasure that has been kept a close secret. It's called the Moon Mirror. The successive thrones have been the keys to opening the seal. It can't be. Queen Teresa's in danger. Alright, let's get a move on. You know what I just realized? I have a boatload of these in my inventory now. Did I ever check over here? Nope, I didn't. What you got for me? A mind purifier. Alright, what do we got for the encounter here? Kind of a disappointing haul. Really? Alright, Miranda, delete the encounter, please. Alright, Miranda needs 84 more EXP to level up. So of course we get the single worst encounter, considering my goals that we could have possibly gotten. Oh, screw yourself, Wyvern. Alright, we haven't actually seen much of her transforming, have we? No, I think I only got 3 inputs on that, so this is gonna be sad. Oh no, I got 4. Still sad, I guess. $44 more EXP till our next level. Baby dragon. Alright. That'll be, I think, roughly about 100 EXP. And here's Wink. Being led along by her 3 guards. Wonder where Sister Miranda and the others are. If they're safe. To make sure that we, the Sacred Knighthood, are going to act as reinforcements. Don't worry, there's no way Sister Miranda can lose. Yes, indeed, cannot imagine her losing. But I cannot imagine that the giant dragon will lose either. Please don't say such an ill-omened thing. I'm sorry, ma'am. Sister Miranda, Dart and Company are legendary Dragoons. We might not be needed. Dragoons. They're mere humans anyway. Who is it? Humans don't need to know my name. Oh no, are you a Wingly? Yes, I am. We were the ruler of you humans in ancient Endiness. And now, I'm your executioner. Oh my god. This is what you asked for. This is the great battle of liberation. Your scream is its overture. You conceited humans, go to hell! The conceited one is you. Oh, you're Mr. Lloyd. You're so easily overtaken. You blocked the magic power. Who are you? I don't need to answer you. Watch your mouth. Mr. Lloyd. Won't let anybody hinder the liberation of Winglies. I'll annihilate all humans. Liberation of Winglies? You're so old-fashioned. A world without humans. It won't be any different from the forest you're cooped up in. I've made many sacrifices for my ideals. But your ideals cannot be achieved unless you annihilate everything. Of course, my grudge, my hatred, I'll settle them all with human lives. You shouldn't be alive. I won't die alone. It's cute that he thinks that would kill Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd? I went out of my way. Oh, you're wounded. Please let us treat you at the castle. And that's how he got into the castle. It's fucking 12th dimension Giga Chess, folks. Dart, you know he's a Wingly. You know he just flies places if he wants to go to them. Why do you even ask such questions? Or are you just hoping that magically one person will be like, oh yeah, a guy with platinum hair. I saw him flying through the sky earlier. It's the weirdest thing I ever did see, I say. Too quick. It would be hilarious if this thing beat itself. There we go, Miranda's up to level 26. Sister Miranda. Oh, Commander of the Knights, we are successful defeating the Divine Dragon, and... what happened to you? You're injured. Queen Teresa was abducted. What did you say? By who? A man called Lloyd. You were too late. What were you doing? Do you know where he took her? Well... Sister Wink might know something. My sisters are safe, aren't they? Everyone's waiting for the group to come back to the Crystal Palace. I think after this sequence here, I'll call the stream. Do you mean that Queen Teresa was taken away? What happened? Let me tell you. A few days ago, when the howling of the dragon from the Mountain of Mortal Dragon stopped, we assumed he had been successfully vanquished. Everyone was happy about it. How long has it been since we've stopped hearing the howling of the Divine Dragon? It's been about 1 week now. Don't worry, Sister Ruana said the feeling of the Divine Dragon is gone. I'm back. Good news for you, Queen Teresa. As Sister Luana said, it seems they defeated the Divine Dragon. I'm glad. Now we can focus on the recovery of the country. Appreciate it, Wink. Please give the knights their well-earned rest. About the knights, my knighthood is currently being treated. A wingly who had something against humans suddenly raided us. Winglies attacked you. According to Miranda, they're a friendly species. Some of the winglies are militant. This gentleman repelled them so that we were able to come back to the castle safe and sound. Let me introduce him. His name is Mr. Lloyd, Your Majesty. It is a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. Not only that, it was Mr. Lloyd who gave us the good news of the successful vanquishing of the Divine Dragon. How did you find out about it? It was a coincidence. I saw Sister Miranda and her companions who completed the vanquishing in the Mount Dragon tomb. I understand. Let me express my gratitude. Actually, it was not the first time I was saved by Mr. Lloyd. Oh, I remember. This gentleman is the man of fate, the fate Sister Wink was talking about, isn't he? Queen Teresa, she was saved from bandits in Danao by this gentleman, too. Wasn't a coincidence, was it? Helping Wink, coming here. Sister Luana, what are you talking about? The murderous intention you conceal inside. You cannot disguise it in front of me. Wink, Seti, stay back. I felt it too. Something very wrong. Hadn't intended to make a scene, for sometimes it can't be avoided. Queen Teresa! Mr. Lloyd, what on earth? Do not come closer. What do you want? I desire the moon mirror. Moon mirror? How did you know about it? You don't need to worry about that. You should just take me there, Your Majesty. Answer me, from the beginning. Was your purpose? Wink, get away! I just desire the power to create a utopia. Queen Teresa, he's reading your mind. Shall we go to the last divine moon object? The last divine moon object. Is he going to end this? Miranda, where's the moon mirror? In the tower of Flanville, to the west of Keshua Glacier. Teresa is the key to the tower. I'll take care of the rest. Sister Miranda, we'll bring Queen Teresa back. We're not going to let Lloyd get what he wants. Is Shayna in here? Alright, now to save. And that'll be all for the stream for tonight, folks. Have a good night.